Welcome, everybody. We're here and we're live at 5 on a Friday night. Apparently, we're picking it up where we left it off. I gave you guys the option to vote for whatever, whenever, whatever. I'll do what I like. And you guys voted some more Harry Potter and Hogwarts Legacy. Set back in the 1800s. Before Harry and all of his little classmates got there. Now, let's have some fun with it tonight. Let's see how everything goes. I'm just double checking what we're looking at. Yeah. Okay. So, make sure everything's running good. Alrighty then. So, we're going to pick up where we left off. Okay, we'll have some fun. Let's talk some stuff. Get into the chat. Come part of it. If you're not, awesome. And if there is a game that you want, and yes, I have heard, we will talk about this later. But Minecraft Survivor mode or something along those lines. I don't know. I've never played Minecraft. I've seen videos on it here and there when I'm hanging out with my nephew. Outside of that, all I know is that you punch the tree to get the wood. That's how you get it. You punch the tree to get the wood. And that was from South Park. That's all I know. That's all I know. Yes, there is a high chance and possibility. I'm going to start glancing over that over the weekend when I have some free time. It is Mother's Day weekend. Now, if you got your mom around, take the time on Sunday and do what you can. If you can't cook, take out. If you can't take out, go to the restaurant. If you can't do that, do the very best of what you can do. All right? It's the smallest things that mean something. They just want recognition for all the hard work they've pulled through the year. They don't get it. Apparently their birthdays, Christmases, Easters, and all the rest of the holidays of the year do not count, but this one is for them. So make sure you do something nice. Now, if for whatever reason your mom is no longer here, gone, whatever, along those lines, if you are a mother, hopefully someone takes care of you. And for the ones that, if we've lost them, hopefully you have a person in your life that's like a mother figure. We all have one or two, right? That second mom, she was my mom away from my mom kind of thing. Make sure you just try to reach out for them. And I'll throw this out. If you have two dads, because we live in that world, and I want to make sure that everybody understands. If you do, give the one who acts more like your mom. Just joking. Whomever, your guardian, a mom, a parent, if you have like two of the same-sex parents, then you get to pick one and you say, this one's for Mother's Day. I will hook up the other one on Father's Day. That's the rule. All right. So yeah, I thought I would just touch on that because we get lost in the world and the times and stuff that we live, and we're out there running around. So we should. And it's okay if you do Mother's Day and you have the aunts, moms, grandmas, all of them together. I remember doing that for 6 moms. Made them all brunch. Got all the food, cut all the food up, prepped it all, did it all for them. Everybody else is like, oh man, this smells so good. What do we get? I'm like, you get hot dogs and they're out on the patio. You don't get to eat this food. This is for the people who had to carry you around. For some of you, it was like 10 months. For the others, it was normal. Anyways, grab your popcorn, grab your drinks. I've got my favorite bevies. Yes, tonight's episode is sponsored. But this night will be brought to you by La Mountain Dew. And we got Dragon fruit. Dragon fruit. It's super yummy. So, we'll have all that. I also have my favorite popcorn. I got it from Colonel's, and it is nacho. I had a friend. I was like, they're like, we're going to the mall. Do you want some? I was like, get me some Colonel's. This is Jack and Chai. Jack and Thai. Now, I don't know if you guys have Colonel's where you are. It's a place that makes tons of popcorn and it puts all the seasonings on it. Dude, my buddies know that if you go, because I know I can get a 2-for-1 package thing, I will end up buying your popcorn for you if you pick it up for me. That's the motto in my rule. I love popcorn. I do it. I have amazing memories of eating popcorn and being with amazing people when I was having those popcorns. Now, we're going to dive back into this. Now, okay, before we get into the game, make sure you guys like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, all that fun stuff. You know, yeah, let's do it. We are crushing it. All you new subscribers, you guys are amazing. Awesome. All my loyal subscribers, we're getting closer each day. We're eking our way up to that 1,000 mark. Come on, guys. We're getting close. And it is the 8th today. We are less than 20 days away from the new Lego Batman, and that will be dropping all over this channel. Hot, dirty, everywhere. You're going to see that Crepe Crusader getting it on. So, throw all that down. Make sure, if you guys jump into the comments, I honestly message you as quickly as possible. So, do not feel afraid. Guys, get in here, get chatting. This is why we do these Friday nights, to give you guys the options to come and chat and be part of the crew. All right, now let's talk some Harry Potter. Look at me go. Look at me. I'm a wizard. Harry. Now, what are we off looking for? What did I just do? All right, apparently I'm doing... What quests did we leave off? So we left off that we were trying to get some of these quests set up. You must learn the fire-making charm to continue the story. Dun, dun, dun. What's up here? Win 2 rounds of cross wand. Complete around a spell combination practices with Luca. All right, so that's some of the stuff we have going. Whoa, hold up. You know it's good when your work's like, hey, do you mind working again? And you're like, I love working. There's nothing more important than going to work every day for you, sir. I don't have time to be depressed because I'm at work. Hoorah. Let's go. All right. If we're done in this room, we'll move along. I see that eyeball.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Right. Okay. Camera's getting real tight on me right there. Whew, it's getting warm up in here. See that person right down there? That's a question mark thing. I can't jump over the edge. There's somebody around here that wants to talk. He's got feelings and wants to talk about them. So the trolls now seem to be becoming an issue for us. Like, this does look pretty cool. Like, honestly, the graphics, the way they make the school look, you really do have the feel like you're there with, like, where Harry and Ron and Hermione all hung out. It's pretty cool. Like, to give you that feeling. Honestly, though, this thing is massive school. To get around, you got to have some spells, man. Like, come on. All right, what's over here? Level locked, you son of a jackal. We're just kicking in bathrooms. I don't know if there's special stuff in here. Where are the people that usually... Oh, found a chest. I found a chest in the bathroom. Come on. Straight up, just naughty. All right. I'm pretty sure that was that the ladies? Yeah. Yeah. Just crashing into the ladies' bathroom. Now, we are Ravenclaw. Let me know in the comments down below what class you got, or if you haven't played, but you do love the world. Check out this map. Too bad we can't like click on it to get more detail. I wonder what world, what section, or what island this would be. It's very interesting. Who's this guy? I feel like I should... Lumos.
Accio. Levioso.
Levioso.
Reparo.
Reparo.
Revelio.
Yeah, we got to be doing a Revelio so we can reverse. Hey, welcome. You know what? I didn't really want... Well, I'm not against playing it. But a friend of mine, she's like, you should play it. That way you can help me get through it. So right then I knew, I was like, oh, I'm in for it. I think I already got this one. If you like the Harry Potter world and stuff, then you're going to enjoy this game. It's something new, something different, but like all these types of games, if you're a Star Wars fan, the RPG just gives you the opportunity to dive head first. Is it as good as books? Never. A good book? Come on now. Come on. What are we talking about? Look at this ugly mofo. Look at that. That's very creepy. Alright, I gotta go fight some of these kids in here.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
So, are you a Harry Potter fan? Because if you are, what is your house? If you had to pick. Yo, Lucas. Okay, let's go for another round.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of...
Come on, Lucan.
set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Audiobooks, man. Audiobooks will save your life. I love them.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Everywhere I go. I go on road trips. I'm going to take out... I've already beaten down Sebastian. Let's take out...
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
That's cool.
Ready to get thrashed?
I'm older, too, but I love a good audiobook. Especially if they got good voice audio. Like, not the AI crap. That's... Bleh. Alright, so we wanted to make sure that we focus lock. Shield block.
Act like a winner.
Alright. Boom! Ah! Why can't I put my shield on? Woo! Well, do one of each. I'll tell you right now, I am not. I had some of my. Sometimes you just don't have the. Where's my block, man? Oh, I can't believe I've already forgot how to duel. I'm healed. What are you talking about, defeated?
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
All right. Break through the force shields. Lock on what? Oh, I was probably just hitting the wrong button. Trying to get fancy. Man, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. At all.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Levioso. Protego.
There it is. Protego. There we go. Ah! Potato. Potato French fry. You pizzaed when you should have French fried. You're gonna have a great time. Ah. Descendo? Victory is mine! Once I remembered the buttons.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Oh, that's kind of
The
cool.
next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
We, I had an e-reader, and the e-reader you could hook up with your local library. I don't know what it is, like where you are, but you could take books out that way. It was super cool. I think it's awesome. Okay, complete the spell. Complete a round of spell combinations. All right, buddy. You and me. I used to love going to chapters because I love the smell of books. And I would organize them when I'd go. If I was looking for a book, I would find that they weren't in sequence. And I would sit there and I was organizing like the fantasy and sci-fi books. So if somebody was coming in and looking for somebody else, like one time I helped a girl buy some books for her boyfriend, and a woman helped buy for her husband. He was finishing his books and they were lost, and I was like, well, which ones do they have? And I was like, well, these ones would be good, but from where you were looking at book 3. They don't know what's going on. You need to get book 1. Yeah. I didn't even work there. I just enjoyed the books. I really do. I've never been, and I never claimed to be ever in my life to be a power reader. But if you can find something that you truly are interested in, it'll suck you in. Even if it takes you a little bit longer to get through. I think the way the world is now with our electronics and stuff, to take that little bit of time every once in a while with a real book, not on an e-reader or your phone, but a real book. So I do. And by the way, I have read the Harry Potter books. so I could do the Lego. And I found that the movies compared to the books were, they were okay. Lord of the Rings. I never got the Silmarillion. I know my buddy, he has read it like 3 or 4 times. Not for me. And he knows it's not for me. So he tells me. So he's my Lord of the Rings guy. He knows all that info. And yeah, I do a lot of audiobooks because of having to travel for work. And it's still great. You dive into it. And the better the voice acting is, isn't it? It really gets good. Especially if they have different actors that do the different main characters. Oh! I love it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I sure am. Let's do it, buddy.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
All right.
Accio.
You'll get it! Keep trying.
Leviosa.
That was something.
I don't have...
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Protego.
Protego.
Accio.
Is that Star one supposed to be?
Accio. Reparo.
All right. You know what? Now I got to figure it out. Oh, it's just a regular attack. Okay. Bingo, bango, let's go.
4.
Potato.
Nicely done.
Potato sandwich. Okay. Leviosa. Oh, straight up. Combo City. That's how you do
I'd
it.
say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you.
What you need to do
I say better
is
to
find
discover one's weaknesses
something that you
during
really are
practice than during
truly
a duel.
passionate about.
You'll be a fierce and
Or something that you
challenging
love,
arrow.
like sci-fi. If you're like, I love Star Trek, guess what? They have Star Trek books. If you like Star Wars, I can guarantee I could get you into a couple books that you won't want to put down. If you're like, I love period pieces or like certain different, whatever. We can work to find something that'll be good for you and everybody. Now, my children, let us go. All right, we got to head to the professor. Hellcat! He cat. Every time I hear him say, or
Revelio.
when I hear his name, he cat, I think of like the song from like Elton John. I think it's honky. Hip cap. I don't know. Probably has nothing to do with that, but I'm like, yeah, let's get it. Oh, lordy, lordy. I told you kids, if you're out past, like, we're nowhere near our, like, rooms. So there's no way that we'd be...
Revelio.
I heard a ching. Ching! I think we already got this guy. Spin that globe. Hellcat. He cat. How you doing,
I
He-cat?
trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
You know what? I did, Professor. It's actually exactly what I needed to remember how to do some of these crazy spell combos.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it.
Hagrid?
Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Ho ho, here we go. Hold up, let's go over here. Hang on a second, right before we feel like something's amiss. Okay. Oh no! All right. Oh yeah. Okay. You just gotta hit A, push it up. X. That's right. We're playing on Xbox, but you can play this on Twitch, Twitch 2, and on Sony and on PC. So, however you want to play it, you're more than welcome. You can get a try on. You've now learned enough spells that you will need to equip Incineroar into your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it for a different spell.
Good work.
All right, I will take this one. Oh, I'm gonna light some trolls on fire. I'm thinking we assign. We'll put it as A. Should work out. There we go. We're just smashing out quests for leveling up. 30 HP.
Incendio.
Let's see if we can light somebody. Come on. As you can see, the map is pretty crazy. This is just the school itself, not including the stuff outside of the school. So, now we can talk to Professor Fig in the classroom, and he will teach us a disillusionable. All right.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
All right, Professor. I'll do my best. Thanks for having hopes and dreams on me. I will make it. Whee! I wonder what the size of the school, like when all the kids are fully in. Like, I wonder if right now in the 1800s there would be more or less than there was, I want to say, in the 1990s is when Harry Potter's supposed to be around.
I'm most pleased to be included.
I feel like that one's right above us. Wait.
Revelio.
I don't see it. Thanks, buddy. First time playing it. It's really, thanks, Wayne. Yeah, it's the first time playing this. Yeah, I don't know. I do love a good RPG, and especially when they have puzzles and stuff that you have to try to like figure out as you're going through. I love puzzles, and usually if I get stuck at work or something, I have a couple Sunokas and things like that on my phone to help. Because you're trying to find patterns and stuff. When you start playing these games enough, you're looking for patterns. It's not like they're gonna change the wheel on these video games. They're gonna, especially if you play like the BioWare games, any one of those like the Dragon Ages, your oh, now I'm forgetting it. I want to say what the hell's it called now? Andromeda. Mass Effect. Mass Effect. Because you get Andromeda and all those. They're similar people that make the games. Then you have ones that made like your Star Wars, Jedi, Survivor, or Outcast with EA. And those guys, they make them. If you play any of the Bethesda games, when you get your Fallout, you get your ESO, right? They have their core is what their core is. They just have a different face on it. So if you can understand the mechanics of those types of games when you're playing it, it can become easier when you're trying to search for things, because you're going to understand how they develop their style. You know, have you played this game before? If you have, you feel free to help out whenever. But you first got to tell me what house you're in. I'm in Ravenclaw right now. Awesome. That's what I was hoping for. But everybody's like, in the beginning, it feels like it's more of an adventure style game, not a free roaming game.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, I've only been sitting here for the whole evening. Professor, where have you been?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Let's go. Oh,
I have work for you.
oh.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Oh, snap!
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Right.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
How convenient.
Professor, we have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
All right. Gryffindor. All right, yeah. So does it play out differently when you play in different houses? This is some things that questions I was more expecting people to ask while we were playing along. Like this stuff, these types of games are notorious for that. That if you play as Gryffindor or Ravenclaw or Slytherin or Hufflepuff, whatever you play as, the game's just a tad different. People react differently to you. you're more cunning or you're more efficient with certain things than to others. So, yeah, it's kind of cool. I do like those types of styles. It gives multiple playthroughs worth playing. Like they have like, the main quest for everything, and then, this main storyline, like you're the hero, you have to save the day, and all that fun stuff. I'm glad they have some kind of a map thing,
Sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
because this school is massive. And trying to memorize the layout of everything without down becomes a little much sometimes. I feel like the controls are a little touchy today. Oh, look at the little kitty cat. Oh, look at you, Two-Tone. I shall call you Two-Tone. Even though you have a white belly. But you have two colors on your face. You're like a Halloween cat.
Revelio.
I feel like there's somebody that wants to talk on the stairs. Nobody wants to talk to me. All right. Let's see what this guy... Look at this! Burning her at him! Being a witch was the hardest time for women. Okay. So it gives you that option for however house that you would like to play in. You can then deke in and out from there. I love that. That's
Sebastian, there you are.
that's pretty awesome.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Well, let me tell you. Let me tell you a story. All right? I'm like ultra super powerful, and I'm like more powerful than Harry Potter, but you don't know who he is because he's in the future. I'm a time traveler. But I messed up and started a fight with apparently a very powerful little troll, and that's how we're going to leave it. And I don't think you need to know.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this.
So why am I telling him?
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
I don't trust you.
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Right. All right. Let's ask some questions first, because you got to do due diligence.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine
She doesn't take
activities
too
taking place
kindly
amongst her
to your
precious
kind.
books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What do you mean you can hold your own? You're a child just like me.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
I honestly do not know how people sneak around the school when all the paintings can talk and move. You know what I mean? And there's like ghosts flying around that would rat you out in a heartbeat. The more you start to learn about this world, the more you're like, how did you really do this? You know what I'm saying? Like, how did you get there? All right.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I bet if I was in his house, he'd be totally much cooler. I bet he'd be like super cool with me.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
Right.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
Hold up.
There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
Cloaks
Give it a
are
try.
expensive, unless you have a father who died. All right, let's follow it. Let's do it. All right, so now we've unlocked another spell. They'll show us. So it's more like a sneak. Getting past everybody. Oh. All right, so they do have a question mark over their head, which will mean that when it glows, you can disappear on them. Now, speaking of playability, I have run on. Well, you guys, we've now heard it from someone who's played in all 4 houses. They have level 50 plus on their avatars, on their characters, and they're still not bored. They're still having a great time playing it. So that tells me that if you enjoy the world of Harry Potter and stuff, and you haven't played this game, you definitely want to get in on this game. We're going to be playing it here. I'm going to keep putting up the weekly stuff, and if this is the game you want to have on Fridays for the next frat couple until somebody is like, hey, let's try a different game, then we will continue to play it. But we need to see you guys smashing that like and making sure those comments are on the community posts as well, so we know what we're looking for. Now, I want to change this. Where's the spell? We got to put it onto the Y one, so we have it. All right. Now we got to be sneaky like. Okay, nearby advisors. The red arrows will sense question marks. If the investigation hits the gold, suspicious behavior. If you're caught by the authorities, it will result in a quest failure. We do not want it to fail, so we will be very sneaky like. I was born in an... So now, I've played enough Assassin's Creed games in my day to know that how to be a sneaky. See, they got their back to us. A little deke left. Do not use the fountain. Do not. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Aye! Bull! Pucky! That was garbage. I was behind a pole. You shouldn't have been able to see me. I wasn't even moving.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknock.
I don't know what a jobberknock is. Is that like a mouse? Hey.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
It doesn't matter. Video games are for everybody. Now, I'm going to do a sneaky move this way. Because last time I went by that pole and that stupid girl saw me. And anyway, you do not have to be a gamer or a streamer to enjoy. A good why am I holding my breath? Like they wouldn't know the door open right behind them.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Which one? This one? Okay.
You told me the librarian
Scared
would be
me.
gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
By the way, that staircase is absolutely gorgeous. I'm pretty sure the craftsmanship would be amazing, especially in these old type of libraries. Oh, such a good idea.
You distract. I get that. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Luminosus.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Okay.
Good gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
Oh no. Okay, go, 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 go. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Go straight and then slowly turn. I like how he's just standing there like this nonchalant. Do. This
That
guy's.
wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
I'm in.
Revelio.
I'm in. Oh. She's gonna come. I feel like we're gonna get caught by the teacher. Okay. Basic spells will lure figures and enemies to a distant location. So aim a spell. Yes, I have seen the eyeball ones, and I was wondering, in last stream I said that we had to figure out there's obviously something. Now I know we can use this spell. You're 100% correct. We can use this spell now to sneak up on those little eyeballs.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Shut up, stupid ghost. Crap.
Must we encounter students at all hours of the day?
Boo earns 500 gold. Oh, that's nice. All right, 500 gold.
We must remain unseen.
All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Interact.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
All right. So down here. Okay, let's see if I can do.
Don't let her see you.
Oh man.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why can't you
Merlin
find a cure in
knows.
the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
So there's one of those chests with the eyeball. So let's go invisible.
As a grave.
We'll sneak up on them. We'll get them good. Haha, gotcha. Oh man, it made it look like he died.
Protego! Revelio.
I'll know what I see when I see it. Okay then.
Revelio. Levioso.
There we go. Yeah. Oh, they cry when they give. I thought they were crying because I got him. And he's like, nah. When they have nothing in their chest, they die.
Who have we here?
Oh, this guy. He's like the crappy Mad Hatter.
Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
All right, don't get in trouble. Bye.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer. Ow.
Reparo.
Reparo. Scholar's Cloak. I feel like we're just going... Like, this camera angle needs to back up just a tad bit. Like, allow me to see what's going on here.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Okay, use a spell or an item for the first time from the spell rack. You add... Okay. And then we want... I guess I need my...
That's it.
Let's investigate. How could they have this in the schools and stuff and expect students not to, like, wiggle their way through and find stuff?
Revelio. Where might this lead?
I don't know, but this school has so many, like, hidden underground things in it. It's not even funny anymore. Like, I don't even get upset. All right. Like, we have these 15 different secret caverns that nobody knows about. Like, really?
Revelio. I need to wake up that rune over there.
Yes, I did see that there was a lot, like, if you have arachnophobia, they could take it out. I was like, wow. So you know when they went into test playing that somebody, like, had a nervous breakdown.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Leviosa.
Shields. Potato. Potato french fry. Ooh, try to catch up on me, son. no. No, I forgot to put the health on. Yeah.
Revelio. Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Okay, let's do this move.
Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Protect.
Oh. Get out of here. Nope.
Leviosa. Protego.
That potato doesn't really help.
Leviosa. Protego.
I do not like how this handles at all. You can't spin around fast enough when you lock in.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Leviosa. Accio.
Nice combo. Oh! Even when I click on them.
Leviosa. Accio.
That is a dangerous combo. Lifting him up in the air, throwing him away, pulling him back to you, like Mortal Kombat. Get over here! Thank you. At least one of the segments of the ancient magic meter will fill if you cast a devastating ancient magic attack to deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap LB and RB. I guess they're telling me
Revelio.
that I'm going to need that.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, we got some gloves. They're not the best gloves, but they're our gloves. All right, let's keep pushing. What do we got on the other side? Oh! Shut your mouth. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh. What? Seriously? Any other time you would jump just fine. Okay. Oh, come. Didn't even walk off that side. Good lord.
Revelio.
So you got to constantly hit it, and then you shouldn't have a problem. Hit it right after you've hit it again, so it stays open.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Okay, that's good to know, because I like to keep your defensive stuff high, but what happens usually is that you get some kind of like silly outfit.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, lordy. All right.
Nearly there. Best
Open
keep
it
my
one
wits
way.
about me.
Open it the other way.
Revelio.
Oh, we get a dark plated fedora. Okay, we got 3 guys on that side. That's 4. We're looking at 8 bad boys and girls here. Boom! Rock the house. Boom! Dark magic at its best, son.
Levioso.
Yeah, and you can go fly. Come here. Shields up. Potato. French fry.
Levioso.
Oh.
Protego. Levioso.
What am I doing? Stop it.
Incendio.
Oh, come on with the arrows.
Leviosa.
Bow. Shoot. Alright, so whatever I do, do not go crazy and use my cool spells. I hate that they can have arrows. I like it. Equipping better equipment will make you feel better. Alright, I can show you my gear. I have pretty good gear set. So... this one's locked until I get level 10. I'll have to put those on then. What do we got for hats? By the way, I just want to say that it's really an awkward looking wand handle. That one's a little bit better. I like this one. Robes. Let's see what else. We got something better in the... Yep, we sure do. We'll take this one. We're going to look all fancy and dignified. What do I got? All right. Maybe that'll help. And I don't have any more scarves. Okay. All right, we've upgraded a little bit. So for appearance-wise, we can come into here and we can keep it how we want by changing appearance from the collection of gloves and stuff we have. So you can have it however you want it to look of the things that you've collected. So you could, this is how you can have your look. I like this one. And we can go back. We can go look at classes. Oops. Did I push? Change appearance. So now you can have it where you don't have any glasses. You can have these crazy looking ones. Or you can just be like, look, I don't want no glasses. Or... we're going to go no glasses. Hat-wise... yeah. Urchin hat. Look at this one. Nightcap. I'm gonna rock no hat because I'm better that way. Let's go to appearance. How do you flip your hood on? I liked this one. Was more my style, but I feel like wearing red like this might draw the wrong ideas. But that's the one my family gave me. Whoops. And then we can pick all the different robes, ones we've collected. I like this. It's got a prison number on the back. That's the school robes. Rugged jacket. I'm going to go with this look. Nice boots, bro. Nice boots. All right, we've souped up. We've changed the look. Let's see if that helps us get through this.
Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
Oh! He hit me. No, no. Ah! Bull. Man, shit. All right, I'll have a look for. We could. Oh, what? It changed on my parents' back. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I want to equip the stronger stuff. Because that gives us better. All right. Do we have a new hat? No, we don't. Okay, we're gonna go hatless. Make sure you save. That's what we probably should have done. Those gloves are weaker than the ones I have. Perfect. And we can change our wand handle to something a little bit more. Yeah. Save. There. All right. Whoops. Sorry. Oh, that's kind of cool to go to the prison.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Protego. Levioso.
Oh no! Did I get out of the way in time? Yep. Luckily. Bullshit.
Protego.
Mother fudgers. Hopefully it all sticks now. Okay. Oh, come on! All right. Why bother fighting him when I could just push him off the edge? Ugh. That. So, use the fire. What I did here, like you probably saw, we used the barrels. Using those barrels will take some out the soldiers fairly good, but you got to lock onto the guy first. So, don't use your dark magic attack unless you're
It is a book after all.
you're ready. Let's watch this. See what this is all about.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded.
All magic can do harm in the wrong hands. Okay?
We ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
I feel like I got ratted out. But the duster's totally mine.
In the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Wow.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
A Slytherin who doesn't throw you under the bus? I'll be.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Oh, right. See that butterfly. Oh, what would we have to do? We need to get the light.
Lumos.
Because we're supposed to be able to stand in it. Wait. What could happen? Ah, good. I'm sure the girl will give us an explanation of it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Well, we're going to have the ability to find out. So let's go find out about what's this about. Especially for anybody who wasn't here in the first stream. Let's do
Are
it.
there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Okay, see that? It's a fat man by the staircase. Fat guy in a little coat. Fat guy in a little...
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Okay, so there's the fat guy in a little coat, and we found it. You have to use lume, the light, and then you got to bring it back to where it is. So you got to go find the location.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Haha. Let's tell Lenora. We'll be like, hey, you remember that thing that you were trying to do for like 100 hours and like I did it first time? Kind of awesome.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Don't be potty anymore. Follow the clues. I'm not telling her. All right.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something on the other side. Let's go find out before we go see Dr. Figlets. Figlets!
I really have made a mess of things.
Oh, probably. I feel like this is going to be like a water spell or something.
Reparo.
Yeah. Fire? No. Let's talk.
That was nothing. You should...
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way.
Cressida?
And I'm afraid everything's not all right.
That's a
I may be in a spot of trouble with the
fantastic
librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Fire spell, yeah, okay.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you.
We'll do the
Somehow
fire
I don't
spell right
think
after.
The librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our Meat told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did he tell on you?
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
He's the star guy. So last stream we met him up top.
I suppose I could help.
In the very highest point of the school.
I very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Alright, let's get some fire action on here. Now, I thought it was fire.
Incendio.
And our chat was like, you're correct. So their help is my help to your help.
You should see the charm I've been working on.
Now I gotta go back into the library, where I just left, and go collect a book.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Accio.
Perhaps my
Oh yeah.
doing that.
Accio.
There it is.
Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Yeah, maybe we should have a little peekaboo. Maybe don't put your diary in with a spell. Da da da. Ah. We had to do those for the Golden Finches.
Accio.
And number 5, come on down. Oh, I almost had it.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Cressida.
Revelio.
Aha! One of the first librarians in Hogwarts, despite here. Rumor has it he has no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students, and was known for using his liberal use of the silence charm, even at the slightest sneeze. Oh, we're not quite at the 10. Hopefully, this will help us get to level 10. What? So, got a little bit of gold in there. I'm sure there's lots of different ones. Accio. Yeah. All right.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books in
Cressida?
your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Okay. Do we say here you go, or do we say perhaps a reward for keeping your diary secret? I'll let you guys ponder on that for a second. I'm gonna grab me a drink. Rewards are good, right? Like, we did the work. Reward? I think so, Prime. I think so. Let's
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong, perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
You gotta get your Latin phrases right.
Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
There it is. Level 10. All right. Because of that, we do have some gear I believe we can wear now. Some goggles. This is really going to help us boost up. Now, that's not how we're going to look. Because we can change the appearance. I don't want those googly. Hood up, hood down. What do we got in here? Okay. It's a marvelous twisted handle design with dark gray topped with a silver owl. That's kind of cool. This one is with a gold owl. But I like this one for now. All right. Check the quests. What do we got? That's to go back to our guy. Professor Finch. Find the second landmark in Arthur's treasure map. Oh, we got to do these? Oh, I forgot. Where did I put that? I thought I transferred that over. Oops. Hang on a second. Let me see if I have. They have the photos set aside. Yes. Yes, I have it. All right. Because each of them have a weight. So that's third. So that little weird face at the top, 13. So we gotta. Here. 13 if you 13. We need a spider. And the other one is some kind of weird creature with 5 legs. So that's 5 and 9. It's 14, so we need the other one over here. Oh, it's up top. So you run out, run back up here. 14. It was 19, wasn't it? Oh, man. 17. We need the Hydra. Yeah, we have the Hydra. Okay. Perfect.
I tried doing homework in
I only have an answer as to why that.
We'll try to get this taken care of. Yeah, I noticed that right away. That's why when I was in town last time, I believe, I got rid of everything I could. Because of the gear, like, for the amount of stuff that you can get. Yeah, we only have so many slots available. So we'll definitely have to keep our eyes peeled for any more of those. And any of those moth ones now that we're back here in the school.
Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Okay, we'll talk to her after.
Revelio.
So everything is locked. That's awesome. I was wondering when that was going to happen. When we'd have the opportunity to do the upgrades to those gear pieces that we had.
Revelio.
It's on the other side of the wall. I'm sure we're going to have to figure out keys soon.
Revelio.
The sleeping dragon statue. Let me guess. Level locked. Level locked. I think we're getting a little bit away from where we should be. Just kidding. Just remember where all those lock things are once we get going. All right, we'll make our way back. The third landmark. Back up the stairs.
Revelio. missing. Why would anyone bother sending secret love letters? If you want to win me over.
There we go.
3 broomsticks. I used to write to my parents every week. Now I can't remember the last time I sent them an owl. Lumos.
So we're looking for this particular wall painting where the Sphinx and a window.
You really showed that troll what's what, didn't you?
Don't misunderstand. I adore my home. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio.
All right. Keep. I don't want to go too far. I don't think I have to go that far up. Music class.
Revelio. Reparo.
Aha! See, that guy's hiding there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna use. We gotta switch our magic around yet again. Let's sneak up on this guy. Get our monies. Like, you don't get that often that you can just, like, freely walk around. This is how people get lost.
Revelio.
Seems like a whole bunch of stuff that needs our attention, but I digress. Look at all this. Can you imagine? Just secretly sneaking into classes. Frog choir. I have a feeling what I'm looking for is behind this door that's locked. That's why. That's why we cannot get it. Now.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Thank you.
Accio.
So, when you come to this painting, sometimes it takes a second, but use the spell, and you can see the little handle at the top is what was locked and loaded. So, by that, the picture then became a moving piece.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
And because of that, we're able to get a new fantastical outfit. Will it be stronger for us? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh. We don't get to keep it? Okay. I bet it's in treasures or inventory. All right. One mystery down. Let's get back to Arthur. Deke left. Through the wall.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah, I'll come back and deal with you after. One thing at a time.
Revelio.
I don't think I should let the school on fire. Can't just finish a quest nowadays. Gotta go for a 15-minute run. Just to hand a quest in? Oh, it's up, isn't it? Yep. Just keep trying, guys. One more flight of stairs. Telling me you don't get your steps in a day.
Augustus Hill just wants you to buy something, though. He's always talking his game. And then look at his face if you don't buy something. He's like a child with an empty pillowcase.
Accio.
Come on.
Accio.
This thing moves pretty good.
Anyone fancy going to Rooster? I've been wanting to go first.
Accio.
My friend said they have quality feathers, and I need one for my jobberknoll. Can't remember why.
Frankly, I'd rather not. Accio.
Ah!
I'd love to have a house in one of the nearby hamlets. Imagine being able to have some house meat for a buffalo whenever you wanted.
The last time I was at Dogmeat and Deathcap, Madam Green had everything from Disney seasons.
Accio.
Venomous tentacular on you.
I can appreciate hospitality.
Stop screen shaving. Thank you. There we go. Yes, I have done that. I've opened all the flutes in this region.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Now. Hi, Kitty. Out of the way, kitty cat. Oh. This beautiful little kitty wants to have a pet. Okay, there too. So that means we want that one. We got a unicorn, which is 1, so that's 5. We need one that says 7. Ta-da!
Revelio.
Tattered top hat. All right. Are we allowed in here? Nope. Level lockout.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving from
Made any progress with your treasure map? Hello, Arthur. Thought you
Arthur,
might
I'm here
like to
for
know
you,
that
buddy.
the map led
Let's
to
do
a
it.
doorway hidden within a portrait. Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
We have the most annoying...
Obviously, I missed a treasure box in here. There we go. Now. That girl was down in the courtyard, right? Yeah. Staircase. I guess it's the bell wing, or should it be astronomy? No. Yeah, the library wing. There we go, because I want this one. Oh, I haven't found it yet. Can you believe that? I got these two, but I never got that one. Bloody brilliant.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always...
Revelio.
We'll get that one at a later date. It looks like it's locked behind some stuff. A lot of these are going to be level requirement to get them. We already talked to that statue. Through here. There is one here. We got it. It's green lubed. Straight back down. That staircase gets a little narrow there. I do have that one.
Revelio.
Okay, let's talk to this.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I don't know. Let's find out.
All right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
Are you?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's
I do love that these kids give up way too easy and hope that somebody else just does it for them. But then they're super happy when you do it.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact,
So we start
I
learning
think I
another
heard
charm when
local keys in
it
the
goes into the
astronomy
fall.
tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
You know what? I wonder if I can fast travel up there.
What are you up to now?
You know what? You do what you're told. Okay. And there's a kid here.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Oh, everybody needs my help. I'll be back. I'm not getting bogged down with a bunch of side quests. But really, it's only going to make us a tad bit stronger. But I do find it funny that one person, like, down on the far side, there's like, by the way, I've never been there, actually, but I heard that if you run up to the astronomy tower all the way to the top, sometimes at night, you can see the stars.
I was going to try out.
Yeah, we'll see what this is all about. I'm sure it's going to be something crazy. Because the next time we get to go into town, we can sell off all the old gear. We'll get some more monies. If we want something fancy.
Revelio.
There's the blue. Keep running. I couldn't understand. I wouldn't be able to even comprehend how even a single child could not be fit in this school. Like the amount, just the sheer.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Oh, good God.
Revelio.
Where'd that stupid key go now?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Okay, smacking it. It looks like there's even marks on it. Like... Gotta hold. I guarantee it'll shoot when it shoots across. You gotta smack it. Too slow. That's not what I wanted. You can't dictate and push it. Oh.
Excellent.
Nailed it! Woo!
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Oh, now I have to show Nellie. This is why Nellie can't have nice things. Fast travel me, come on. Oh, Lord. I don't even know if I took the right one. Stupid. Yep, sure didn't. Now I'm outside of school at night. Oh, it's because the only one I have open. Silly me. There we go. Just gotta negotiate ourselves getting into that. Pretty sure I probably could have ran a tad bit faster, but whatever. It's nighttime. Let's show this girl.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yeah.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
An old wooden boat.
House token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
The Raven. Okay, so it's not grand. Ravenclaw Tower. Common room. If it's there, we will find it. Just slap that key. Oh, you know the key liked it too. Keys into this weird stuff. All right. Anyways.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
I would say a lot more. What do we got? How many slots we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm guessing it's 15 plus that 1, 16. Or I can just read what it says. I got 1 of 16 instead of counting it like an idiot. Don't worry. It's all good. So now when we're out and about and we see that those key slots like we saw before, the Dahlia keys, we will smack them. All right. Let's go see Professor Fig, which we should just fast travel to because he's way over here. Yeah, I wasn't going to use the looms because I wanted to try to get used to everything, but it saves on time to fast travel, especially in a. I wanted to walk around first. That way you're like checking everything out, seeing where things are, if you're missing out on any of the secrets or map pieces we need to collect, right? So for me, it was more about convenience, about walking everywhere, but now I'm like, oh, you're still here.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Well, that's because you're silly.
Is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What do you think of them apples? We got it.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section?
Yeah.
How? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
He's just flipping those pages like it's not an old book. And there's a page missing.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
2 more memories?
Pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail.
To no
My
avail.
instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I'm 100% with this guy on that. Keep this close to the chest, okay? You don't need these secrets getting out.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
Boo.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
So what he's trying to say is, make sure you do your side quests and do the other quests for the teachers while you're at it. All right. Read mail.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Okie dokie.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Right. Okay. So we can open a menu and go outside. It's trying to teach us how to go outside the map. The hamlets will provide new opportunities for vendors, flume flames, side quests, and collectibles. All right? All right. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unrevealing new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit caps, and many other locations.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Good Lord. It's never a dull moment. Alright, let's go. What do we got here? So, life as a student. Herbology. Meet with Natty. Go to herbology class. Successfully avoid enemy attack by dodge rolling 10 times. Cast Cinderette on our enemies 5 times. So it looks like they're finally now opening up the rest of it to us. We'll keep our eyes open for the keys, the Delia keys. We can go do a little bit more dueling for the 3rd round, become the school champion. And I guess this is another practice time. He'll maybe show us another combo. I think that this is the one we should do. The more combos we learn will help out for other things as we go. I doubt you're allowed to cast incinerated spells on people in class. Herbology we can do after we do wand stuff. We'll talk to her last as we go around, but we'll keep our eyes peeled for the dailies. All right, we go here to the map. We want to be down here, so we click on this. I do have it. Hey, buddy. Let's do the practice dummy, bud.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Show me
Excellent
some.
idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Always.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Haha, okay. Oh, I don't.
You'll get it.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Ho ho. Light him up. Lock him. All right, let's Leviosus. No, got too excited. Way too excited. Where are you going?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Pulls him right in. Just light him on fire. You might want to see a doctor. That one's going to be itchy.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Just a combo. He can't get down. Now, can we light our fellow students on fire?
I'd like to face you in a duel.
You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other jewelers had better beware.
All right. Practice spell combinations. Number 2. Taken care of. All right. What do you got for me now, buddy?
Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Huh, absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Let's take Sebastian this time.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh, you guys need to bring 4? All right. Breaking through red shields with damage spells. Like fire. Making spells. Lock on them. Lets you track your enemy without losing aim, and you can skip across. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to probably lift him up with a little feather. Pull them towards us, light them on fire, and pop, 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 pop. Now let's see if we can make some magic happen. Potato? Oh. Ah, son of a bee sting. What the?
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Why don't we just do it in duels, like either one with or one without? Come on. Come on. Oh, I just smacked
Care to try again?
very well.
Yes, I'm ready now.
I think I just wrecked my TV.
Good luck out there.
All right. They take too long to load.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Okay. Ah.
Care to try again?
Oh my gosh. This is embarrassing.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Is that all you've got? Accio.
Confringo. Incendio.
Come on.
Protego.
Act like a winner.
Yeah, I'll have to get some more.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio. Protego.
There goes my wager.
Ah.
Care to try again?
Stop asking me and just let me do it.
Ready now.
Very well. Good luck out
I will
there.
figure this out.
Revelio.
Ninja move.
Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso. Protego.
You're better than that.
Alright, I am not better than that. I'm getting my...
Care to try again?
No.
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Accio.
Ugh. That was rough for me. It was really bad. Fuck. I guess we're gonna have to learn how. We're gonna have to learn how to be. But we did light a bunch of people on, and we did almost get what the professor wanted. So it's good. We're gonna go to. We're gonna go to class. I'm gonna take a moment from dealing with those guys, and then we'll most likely come back to it. We are gonna run so we can keep our eyes peeled and ears peeled.
Revelio. Accio.
I think I already got it. I think I've done that one before. Dear man. Four students. They thought, hey, that would be a good idea. Just go beat up on 4 kids.
Revelio.
It's just a griffin. That's just a griffin. I hear it tinging. All right. Make sure we get all the blooms.
Revelio.
Oh, we're back in the main room. Okay.
It's not the written bell.
Keep moving. Oh! You heard that, right?
Revelio.
What? Where the hell did it go? This thing was fast. If I found it here, that means there has to be one.
We're going to see who can stay up the later.
Revelio.
Is there a bloom? Well, it didn't come up to this one. That would have been too far away from it.
I met some of my best friends.
Yeah, I don't mind it being challenging or anything like that. Like, just means to pay a little bit more attention to those things.
Revelio.
Having it be a tad bit on more the difficult side is fine. We'll, like I said, we'll get the hang of it, and then I'll be able to get better at the dueling.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again,
Thank you.
Nora dear.
I'll have a look at it right after this.
For today's class.
This teacher looks fun.
Treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh, the mandate root. Those things scream. If we played the Lego, we know what they're for.
A bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Grab it by the base and give it a little tug. Love it.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Super helpful that you can use that.
About that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Well, thanks, buddy.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
How very thoughtful of you to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They are sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Now, I'm more of a raspberry kind of person, but that's just me. All right? You can like strawberries. That's cool.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yeah, he's getting in trouble a lot. We're off on adventures.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep.
I did.
Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties
All right.
make a vital
Now we got a
ingredient in
planting
the
table.
potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Done. They take 10 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers.
Mind your fingers. Just mind your fingers.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
Don't talk
I'm
to
Leander.
Don't
I'll
talk
be
to me.
showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, you're coming with me.
Defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on,
I'm gonna collect
grab
as
a few
much
those
of this.
cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
All right, we gotta hold this. Click on the cabbages.
Look at that! Mention they can get their mouths on.
That's hilarious.
Planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Wow.
The kind of plants, not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Yeah, I guarantee they could come in handy. You're in a dueling match and you just throw one of those cabbages out.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I plan on taking my time.
Revelio.
Got some cacti in here and cactuses. Might as well as collect what we can. This is actually a very impressive greenhouse. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh. Dear Lord. Can always hear something. Anyways, we'll go through here. Oh, crap. Yeah, when they don't want you venturing out somewhere, they really do like to keep you.
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Let's talk to her.
The Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much
She's
to
like...
offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
You could do a whole lot of crazy stuff with the right plants.
Come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary.
This is the bamboo section. Anything in here? Let's see or hear anything in here.
Revelio.
All right, outside. Whoa, what's we got down here? What are you trying to hide? Oh, it's underwater. That's cool. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Let's hide. Yeah, we got it. I'll tell you right now, I will most likely be using those cabbages in the battles. For sure. I'm going to use them. Yeah. I'm going to throw those cabbages at those kids so fast. I'm not above using locked.
Revelio.
If there's a ting, that means there's something around here. Oh, it's probably just saying that I can't get into here because it's locked. Look at those plants on the other side. Horse! Of course. Alright. Just want to see if my little guy's done yet. We'll wait a little bit longer. Can we talk to her? No. We got like less than probably a minute now. Oh, we've been to that side.
Revelio.
I'll take it. In case we ever need to make spells, I guess. Yeah, that's where I first saw them. The eyeball chests. That's why I was like, I knew there had to be some kind of spell. And like all the spells they teach you, usually they, like in the Lego Harry Potter, whatever spell they were teaching you was a spell that you were going to need for the next little bit. Like it became your main spell that you needed to use in battles, like to unlock or do things. All right. Now that we got that, we can head out.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
Yeah. Well, Sebastian wasn't too great when it was 4-on-2. But I digress.
Revelio. Incendio.
More field guides. Easy points.
Revelio.
Make sure we're getting all those bell tower ones. The 3 sister bells. There we go. The broken broom.
Revelio.
The flattened armor. That's crazy. I feel like a troll got to him. So they're playing like a weird way of tennis. It's like baseball. But tennis with baseball bats. Ping pong? Okay, what are we gonna do? It says we got some new gear. We got gloves. Those are well worn, but these are superb, so we'll throw those on. We will keep our eyes peeled for other, yeah, we wanted quests, didn't we? Inventory. So these are all the different types of plants. They call it resources. But we have a bunch different ones here. All right. So we have potions class, or we can go hang out. Let's go to potions class. Yes, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great night and a great weekend. Thanks for swinging by, and we'll catch you on the next flip side. And I'm, like I said, thank you for all your tips and tricks. For what you know will help us out as we go through. All right? All right, we're going to go to potions class. And from there, we shall foresee the future. There's the one that I smacked. It came to here. All right, so you want to smack them as they cross over the hole. Oh. I thought she was getting ready to move. I wanted to make sure I got it on. Oh, you little turkey. Got him. All right. Just another house token. Got-
from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Oh. Let's follow it. This key wants us to get. This key wants to be smacked around. Ah, you got to be careful. Sometimes you smack it a little bit too quick. Come on. Oh. When you're trying to anticipate. Oh. When it shifts the wrong way. Got him. All right. That's awesome because we got another house token. So we are up to 3.
Revelio.
Right here at 10. All right, let's start class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Ah, here we go.
Takar, can you tell
Spell
us why
Wayne
this
was
particular
talking about.
potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Professor, are you going to actually tell us how to do one? Or are you just going to be like...
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Oh, just throwing a little jippy drops? Nice and slow. Last thing we need is it to blow up in our face.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Here you go, Professor. Shop.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me
Like
when
the
you
Eye
finish
of
brewing.
Newt means you gotta go
We'll
get
see
some
if it's
eyes.
skill or luck the first time round.
All right, let's go to his class or his
My
office.
parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
Just like a Weasley, man. Just like a Weasley.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Oh man,
Your
that.
potion should not be
October 31st, 1875. Yikes. Yikes. I have a feeling that that is a very rare thing and I'm going to get in trouble. But then they're going to be like, you're so smart and wise. You're so amazing.
Revelio.
Damn Weasleys.
potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Oh. I love it how when I have...
Efficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
All right.
Have patience and be thorough.
Interesting. We do have a couple spells. That's cool. Let's do it. What do we got? Takes about 30 seconds and yields one bottle. The drinker covers herself with a rocky skin for defense purposes only. Apparently you just have to have the pieces. So, maybe before we go to battles or we know battles are going to come up, we set ourselves up with getting some potions.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Oh, Gareth.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
See it? That's it right there. On his desk, we got it. Professor Snob's badge. Yeah! Because he was a Ministry Magic Law Enforcer, protector of the wizarding world from all sorts of threats. So this guy isn't just a nobody. He's a pretty big somebody.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need. Ugh, my
Yeah.
words are going to reek from.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
J. Pippins. All right. So we got our two classes out of the way. We need to do a couple more dodge rolls, and then we'll have the cats taken care of. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? AJ, what's going on? But right now, we shall speak to our friend. We are going to fast travel because she's over 500. She's probably in the thing. Dude, you got your PS5 back? That's awesome. Happy for you, man. That's great news. Oh, with all that, what's the first game you're going to start dabbling with? What game have you been playing for the last couple of days? What is in here? Redemption 2. Nice. Real nice.
Revelio.
Yeah, Red Dead will keep you busy for a few days, not just 3. Pumpkins? No? Oh, look at this goat. Can I get the chickens? Nope.
Revelio.
Ooh, that's quite the cliff.
This looks intriguing.
Yeah, that's crazy that you had your channel stopped.
Revelio.
Well, lucky what we... Well, we gotta use that stuff for potion class. Now.
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
I wonder if I can pull it.
Accio.
All right, we're going in the Cave of Wonder. Just like Aladdin before us.
Revelio.
All right, I see a chest. Elegant house cloak. All right. That's it. That's all she wrote. All right, so you gotta, seriously, you gotta be out searching. You gotta be out catching whatever we can. When it comes to resources, I want to be able to make as many of our powerful potions as we can. We do have the not killer crabs. Killer crabs!
Revelio.
Just remember, you can't swim. Magic people can do a lot of things that they can't swim. Okay? Yeah, they get real scared and then they drown. They drown deep in the water. They took the probably knowing that people kick chickens and stuff like in certain games. There's a lot of people. What are they all doing? You guys done flying your kites?
It is good to see you, my friend.
All right. What's up? What's up, friend?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now,
Thanks.
it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you.
They don't care about you.
Something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good call. Glad to hear it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire...
Taking him down?
That may be true.
We're like 16-year-old kids.
Someone like Harlow.
What are we talking about?
She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What, it's in here?
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses.
Revelio.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Very well, Mummy. I'll do the drawings you want me to do. Oh, we can cut some wood.
Potatoes.
Oh yeah, we can sharpen things. It's like we don't like. That's hilarious.
Revelio.
You're not even using your own. Well, hello there. Stylish school outfit. Nice. Oh, what do we got up here?
Revelio.
All right, we got gear slots that are full. So maybe we can talk to this fella over Mianda. But before we do, always check to make sure that you have your things up to date. So we have some new gloves. Oh, hello there. Sell it all. Yep. That's exactly what I'm about to do. We're going to sell it all. I don't like it that it keeps changing the outfits that I wanted to have on. Stop changing my outfit. There. So we got our outfit look. We got a better gear on. We're going to sell all the old stuff. There we go. That's a nice robust wooden handle design. Natural. Look at those wood grains. It's natural looking. All right. The rest of this stuff we're going to sell.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Okay, so that's good because we'll make sure we get it all
Can you
up.
tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Good to know. All right, let's check out your wares. Let's sell some stuff. All right, let's get to the selling first. We're going to make some money.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I'm glad you don't sell things that are on your person. Some games are like that. It'll just say it's equipped, but then you can still sell it. And you end up selling like something that you needed. All right. Does it tell me how many of these I already have?
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
I'll buy these potions.
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
All right.
See you again sometime.
Good day, good sir. Now, it's not collections. It's not quests. Inventory. So we got 2 more house tokens we got to add when we go back inside. We got some more notes. And we did pick up some more goodies in here. Nothing on the beast yet. We will find more beasts, I swear. As if my name isn't Rooster Redhorn.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life.
Oh, what happened?
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has this happened before?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want.
Well, that's one
Things
way
have
to do it.
taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Yeah. Hopefully you guys get that figured out pretty quick.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
All right, so this guy's
It was
like,
nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
I don't like it that he's... Okay, so those are inside. I can't get in there yet. We're going to go check out what's over here.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
I feel like we're going to get a lot more quests for people out in the real world.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh.
Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
You want me to go underwater? Great. We all drowned anyways.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
Resident Evil's
retrieving.
The Village
Years
is a good
ago,
game.
My grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore.
What?
They were presumed drowned.
You can't just
Father
say
was
stuff
so
like that.
distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
All right.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly.
I
With
wouldn't
all
be.
I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
From what I understand, people who say that always aren't as important as their founding member of their family. Usually this is like the grandchild. So, do you know who my grandparents were?
Astrolabe.
No.
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
All right. If I'm out and about, I'll do my best to get it.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide scheduling.
Wow.
My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
A furlong?
It would be wonderful to have
Oh, well, if it's just a furlong, it can't go that bad, huh?
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
What? Now I can swim? Get the out of here. All right, let's go dive. Find out quickly.
Come this way. Think.
You know what? Don't worry. You don't have to be so late. Just be happy that you're here. That's all. All right. Any other time I go into the water, I drowned. And it's like... Okay, so we're really going to do this. Okay, we're going out, guys. Drowning in the water.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so we're just gonna swim out here. Oh, yonder? Anything else I find, it's mine. That's okay. We're not drowning. And now we're gonna have a crazy new hat. Come on. Oh. We do got a lot more potions. Great. It's good, because apparently I suck and always die in my duelings. Did I find it? Well, obviously I found whatever they were looking for. Oh, wait, there's one more over here. Oh, I thought they were going to make us, like, swim underwater and do that, but this wasn't as bad. I do like it that our other classmates, like, we're just going to go start spying on, like, criminal organizations. Like, we're going to secretly become vigilantes. You're not Batman. Watch, how far can I throw the rock? 2? Boo earns. You suck, dude. You're an embarrassment to me. Alright. No, no, they did not. We're not talking to you right now. We're doing one thing at a time. Not getting pushed down by 15 different quests.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible. Did you find the astrolabe?
I did.
Oh, you could be a real jerk in this, eh? Be like, if you want your family heirloom, it's gonna cost you.
Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
So I get now
Thank you again.
certain quests.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
So that's what it's about. They want to show us how to swim in the ocean or in the lake. That's why certain quests, when you're, especially at the beginning of, I wouldn't even say this at the beginning, but a lot of these quests are to show you that, yes, that's when you can do something. And then you can go off and explore, right? So, now we will run over here.
They must have come this way. Think!
Revelio.
Oh, I gotta get in behind them?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
What?
Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Would he?
Students, you can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy! Every time. Power slam! Yeah! How do you like them apples?
I'll watch the light go out of your
Oh, look at this outfit. You look like Jack the Ripper. Oh, the collection selection of field guides are now being updated with new enemy types. You can learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses. Ooh, stupefy. Yeah, that's what happens. Okay, complete the battle in 32 seconds. Awesome.
Stop right there.
Oh, no.
You'll take this student over my
Finding himself. Leviosa.
Come here. Potato.
You're easier to spot than an eruption.
I did not complete it fast enough. But I don't care. I did beat it.
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Yeah, sorry about that, Treadwell.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
I was saying it's more my
My two
offensive.
Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you.
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
It's a long story. See this face? It's gorgeous. They won't own it. They want to
Best
see it.
get moving on my research before they return.
All right, let's find out what this is
You
about.
mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Good to know.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
So, I thought, you know.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know. And
Of course he did.
Studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
Ah, this is what we was talking about earlier.
A diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Sounds absolutely fantastic.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Good
I'd
little
be keen
puzzle.
To know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Why would you need that?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely.
Ooh, look at me getting my answers.
We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Okay.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Okay. Let me go get it for you. Because, heaven forbid. Yeah.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Thank you.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Let's see what happens. This is kind of exciting. Look at it. Oh,
What? Did you see that?
it worked.
Disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is is uncharted territory. I am curious about these powers.
Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
Yeah, baby. Light them on fire. I've completed the trials of Merlin. Give me my sword.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Nora, look what we did, girl. Isn't it you might want to tell your wife.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow suit.
Okay.
You can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Well, get back to your notes and books. Do your thing. So we've now come across some of the... Oh, that's a very convenient thing. Can you imagine if you had this kind of magic when you were camping? You just like, oh, I like this place. I think I'll go fishing here. And you're like, out of a backpack, and it's got like a full...
Greetings.
Yeah.
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
All right, Mr. Creepy that just keeps sending me mail. I've got mail. Where's my... All right. So we are... So I'm guessing this is where... There's Merlin's. So we got a couple more out here we can do. Fantastic. Now that guy wants us to go way... Get out of here. Way over there. There's 3 more in here. Fast travel. We should probably get this fast travel since we're already down here. Oh yeah. This is going to get quite interesting, I feel. Look at all this. All this new land, untouched, unfeathered by my little hands. Actually, not little hands. They're quite nice. All right. Let's see if we can have this Merlin one have a little peekaboo. See what this one's about. Oh, should we check it? I think we should. We did pick up some new goggles. They're getting sold because they're garbage. This hat. Oh, it's a powerful hat. It's not my type of hat, but hey. I don't want to be seen with that. Makes me feel weird inside. What do we got for handles? Another one ribbed for your pleasure? Yep. And we got some new outfits in the... Oh, level 13. We're going to get a legendary one. Ah, fabulous. All right. Well, we'll take the better one that we can. For now, obviously, we're almost there at level... So we might as well sell it to this guy and get our money back from the potions and stuff that we bought from him. So...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
I want to buy and sell some stuff.
What do you have for sale?
He's got nothing because I already got it all. Now we're going to keep this, but we're selling all the other stuff. Making room.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I'm sure you will.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Now, each of these trials might be different. We might need different spells.
Leave this time, Merlin.
All right, so I see.
Accio.
All right. Is it just the one? Oh, some of these. The eggs. So we can make spells. I feel like there's more to this. But there was only the one. Oh, no. There's a... Now we just got to find the third one. There's most likely 3, and here's the third. Different spell this time. We had to use the fire spell for 1. Now we've used our force pull. Where are you going, little Highland cow? Look at him. What'd you find here, buddy? All right, we have to stick to the map somewhat. All right. I'm going to get this. Maybe we do this one first? Yeah. That one looks like it's going to be quite out of the way. Let's just enjoy what we can see. I see some rocks. Got some more moonstones. Not 100% sure what those are for yet, but hey. There's a little goat, a little sheepy sheep. Nobody seems to be concerned. Like, they don't have tags on the kids or anything. Oh.
Revelio.
I feel like we're coming into something that I don't know if I want to be a part of. Are there 2 bad guys back here?
Incendio.
Boom! Big shock. All right. There's level 13. So before we go into that spider's nest... I'm not a arachnophobic or anybody like that. But... don't I feel fancy? We got our outfits maxed up now. Now I did.
Levioso. Incendio.
Spider fangs.
Incendio. Revelio.
Ah!
Cursed fiends.
So, this looks like one of those places where you can farm over and over again for spider fangs if we need them. They do like it when you light them on fire. They do. What do we have here?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Okay.
Accio.
And you can walk with it if you hold it down. If you're holding that spell down, you can pull it right out. Now, why this game, if you've played any of the Star Wars Jedi style games, they're almost similar.
Incendio. Revelio.
Each thing has its own little... everything has some kind of secret to it. Oh. So finding your way in.
Incendio.
Oh!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Ah, try to dodge roll.
Levioso. Incendio.
All right. Wow. Spiders are no joke. And they do... Ah!
Incendio.
At least the little ones are like one punch.
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Reparo.
Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
Oh, it might be stuck with fire.
Incendio.
Weird. All right, follow this around. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. There we go. Got to use that block to get the block out. So you can get the chest, but then you can use it to climb up.
Incendio.
Set this place on fire. Ho, 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 ho. Gotcha. I don't know if we saved that person or what. Oh, let's keep digging along. Can I make the jump? Apparently he does not even try to jump in sections that you're not supposed to. And now I'm trapped. Really? And now all of a sudden he's acting like Spider-Man, jumping around?
Revelio.
I'm like a Wild Wild West.
Revelio.
Okay. Well, I've ripped that apart, gone through there. See that ledge?
Accio.
The ledge is the same.
Accio.
Interesting. Acts the same. That's the same ledge as it is here. Curiouser and curiouser. If you're...
Revelio.
Come back. We got a cave. Okay, see this? It tells you which one what you wanted to use.
Accio. Levioso.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well.
So it should open up.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Interesting. There's nothing much in here.
Revelio.
All right. I think it's more the concept of poachers.
I dream of making a
Levioso.
better world. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Accio.
What have you done?
I'm pretty sure I just did like
Too hard.
Accio.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Incendio.
I think I've really messed up that one guy. Yikes. That guy got blown to smithereens. Oh! Dung beetles. Get out.
Incendio. Levioso.
Apparently Levioso ain't gonna work on me.
Incendio.
Woo!
Accio. Incendio.
Stay tight. Holy crap, another one came from the other side. Excellent brigand. Oh, he's still alive. This potato. It's Whew. I wasn't expecting those big frogs, to be honest with you. Oh, come on.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Oh, there's more than one.
Incendio. 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 Protego.
Big rock smash. Boom. Whew. All right. Good to know. Meanwhile, I still can't, like, get the deer for hide or anything. I'm guessing they're special creatures. Hey. All right. Well, we found another clue place. A clue place. Fielder's guy. Somewhere around Nia. We have some more things throughout here to get and collect. But we can go back to Hogwarts for a second. There we go. I tell you, I've learned absolutely a lot more with what's going on in the game. This is actually a game that's going to take us a while. There's so much going on in it. Just look at like what's outside the school compared to what's inside the school. Your abilities to grow and collect different quests that are all over the map, looking absolutely fantastic. But I think this Friday is what we're going to leave it at right there before we get going any too further. We get lost in ourselves out in the game. Yeah, I want to thank everybody that joined in the chat. I appreciate it. Thank you all for your wisdom and your knowledge on the game and your enjoyment of the game. That's why we do this, right? Again, thank you for all the new subscribers. If you subscribed, big shout out, fist pumps, knuckles, whatever you want to say and do. That's awesome. I appreciate it immensely. We will gather back together next Friday, and unless something else goes different, we will pick up right where our body is standing right here, and we will continue on our journey throughout the wilderness, collecting, doing crazy stuff. We can even talk about other things as well. So make sure you guys making sure you're smashing that like button. Leave those comments down below so that I can interact with you guys if you have questions. And yeah, thank you all again so much for having another amazing Friday. And until next time, everybody, have a great weekend. Have a great week. By the way, like I said, Mother's Day is this weekend, guys and girls. Take a moment for them. All right? Till next time, stay safe.